dan eling.
Halo, selamat datang di PES Mania. Buat teman-teman yang baru bergabung, silahkan.
Didinya.
Oh, seger.
Malik main mal, Imal. Iya, dek main di heula ya. Iya.
Yuk.
Topik.
Nah, sok.
Sok.
Ayo mal. Ayo.
Jalan?
Itu anjing. Heureuy itu kembalian aja mal. Ayo. Ningali kontrol eta na. Madrid.
Sok, geus nah. Halo pembukaan.
Si Mang Tony tah. Hai.
No, oke lah, ningali ieu muka ieu. Jadi mie apa?
Yang pengen ieu na kaditu.
Oh, jadi pakai apa yang
Hai Mang Tony, ayo atuh merapat sini merapat. Tapi jangan pulang jam 3 lagi ya Bang Tony.
Oh, stadium Old Trafford ini.
Tikap subhanallah.
Kita gede mulu tuh. Suara naonnya ngayu?
Dinaon bu ngaji je? Oh eta kabel ieu udang-udangan.
Arda Guler. Mendy penting ya Mendy. Siap Bang Tony, ayo. Malam ini artis saya nggak hadir karena kerja masuk pagi. Siap Bang Nanang.
Oh, ada subrek lah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening.
Tunggu di lambai ngezoom kamera. Jangan di lambai.
And it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to
Ternyata
have
YouTube
two
tapi tak.
Beckham.
Nah, kita YouTube
Hello Peter and hello to everyone watching.
MU versus Real Madrid. Siap, Pak Emon.
Few venues
Tapi ama
rise
yang
to an occasion
emang biasa
quite
main
like
orang
this
lain
one.
gitu dia.
It is of course
Yes,
the
huh?
world famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Sekarang inti kamu jadi inti kamu
Peter,
Baik weh.
high caliber
Dia masjid
meeting
kan.
with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to
Nice.
the energy
Bener
levels
sih aja
and the
masuk
overall
gitu.
conviction, and hopefully the style of contest. As you can see, we've already started here. You think this turns on, Jim? Yeah. Thibaut Courtois.
Ya bentar euy.
He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and the source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. I don't think the fans feel much the same way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's Valverde. Cross needs to take the shot.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
Salam
just
karena
said.
Bang dari Garut, fans MU dan Real Madrid. Siap.
Early stages.
Selamat udah gede masih pakai MU sih. Emang kenapa, Bang?
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So a breakthrough already. Menu. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, this looks sharp. Chouameni. Bellingham. For Valverde. That has been slung wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good looking ball. He's had it nicked away. Casemiro. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Floating through. They're urging him to shoot. He's looking wide. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Vinicius Junior with a definite fell there. And it's Shaw. Chouameni. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shooting it to the flank. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good read, needed to be. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cirque.
Ah, ditahan bro.
Belling. Goulet. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nice control. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao.
Wah ơi.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. That is a crunching
Phạt
tackle.
ya. Feeling ơi, cái đứa nó xoay đi.
The referee has let it go. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Couler. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Circe, spread it left. Shaw delivers. Also the line, and it is a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Deep cross. Comes it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. It's a really well measured ball. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde set up one goal so far. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now this could be a chance. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Tega.
No surprise, that's a
Blunder
booking.
coy, tapi aman gawangnya. Iya bang.
Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. In towards the back stick. It's cleared by the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Aduh.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mainu. Now it's Circe. Oh, robust challenge.
Iya Ji. Tan.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable. That'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So with
Mbappe! He scored! Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Bruno Fernandes showing good feet. Chance! It's their second corner of the game. Out to the left it goes. Ball swinging.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hops for safety. Mainu. And it's Dallo. Shot could be on. Chance to shoot. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vicious ball here. That is a reprieve for the time being. Good work on the right flank here. He's been shifted off it. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Very nicely done. Articular. Valverde.
Aduh, anjing. Cantik gitu. Offside.
Pass isn't the best. Valverde. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's managed to get free. And it's Casemiro. Knocks it out wide. Martinez. Vinicius Junior. He has shown him a yellow card.
Nu anyir sih. Naon nu anyir, con.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Martinez.
Valverde.
Number 11.
Vinicius Junior.
Number 37.
Plenty of space out wide here.
Coming on the
Tries to get it clear.
Number 15. Lenny Euro. Number 30. Sheshko.
Jarring
Number
tackle,
7.
but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Substitution.
He's picked his way through. Sheshko.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
What about this cross?
Anjing.
Danger averted for now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it into space. Rodrigo. That is lovely. Now it's Bellingham. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kudu diadil.
Diogo Dalot. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets into some space. Swings it across. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to roll out.
Shaw. Now, can they get him away? Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position.
Ses, kelakuan.
It's in!
Setan.
We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
2 added
All
minutes has
square
been
again
indicated.
into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Ay, ay.
He can get that clear. It's a good foot in there. Played out wide. Looking for options for movement.
Jump langsung.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Aduh, Rip.
Yang begadang ba yung mga pasti?
game of margin to thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good
Hello
evening to one
attendees,
and all.
this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Urs.
Ngeri.
Oh, PSG. Arsenal. Coba.
Libur ya tadi?
Libur?
Oke, nggak boleh ganti.
Udah. Ayo perang tabut 7-nya.
Nengok kalau gua tebus tak salah.
Oh iya, kadang tabut 7.
Kita mau
Udung deh.
kalau mimpi itu soalnya mau ya.
Mau rame.
Itu di Pasiangan 2-an.
Oh iya.
Sisa itu ditinggalkan ya. Sisa masuk jam 7.
Halo guys. Ah, nu karek datang mah hasil matak dadak kasih Stepena anjan Con Alex. Kumahan Con Alex? Marino.
Iya, iya. Pahit, coy. Pahit.
Ayo guys, ini yang sudah bergabung jangan lupa dibantu di like-nya. Kita tembusin malam ini 300 like. Sama yang sudah bergabung ini dari mana aja boleh langsung di komen-komennya. Siap, Adan? Wah.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Ayo.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2000.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Bude has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ya bisa.
Now it's Trossard. It's Ross. Trossard. Trossard! Goal! Arsenal! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Halo, Bang Yani sudah unggul 1-0.
Something out of nothing there.
Ya. PSG kalah banyak selama 5. Mang Jamal model naon cukurna kan asa rada mangprang daripada si Alex mah siga tukang perang. Biasa. Si morangkirna asup kene. Kemungkinan PSG kalah banyak sih mah.
That's a dangerous ball.
Etika, hati-hati Big Boss kalau sudah
Now it's Trossard.
jurus tempurnya bisa menang PSG.
Kvaratskhelia. And now the breakaway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber calmly anticipates. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. He's picked his way through, crosses it in here. Rice is there to clear. Kvaratskhelia.
Iya teh namina Mang Morrissey Mang. Morrissey teh Morrissey.
He's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel
Lain
vision.
Morinaga Mang.
He had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lihat dah permainan Lord Yani di atas rata-rata. Iya Bang, rata-rata.
Hits the flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. And the finish!
Oke. Cing. Bang ya. Sekali. Bisa menang bintang atau Bang Yandi?
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Tinggal orang aja Mal menang bintang mah ya.
So that's two now without reply.
Sobo we tanya.
Looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Nah, giliran turnamen ke mah.
Good ball, good take, and the shot! Really well taken goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
Lari
goalkeeper.
foto lagi.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Decent progress down the left. Now it's Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. This looks promising. Big chance! That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vitinha. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's tried one! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Lovely feet. An instinctive delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
8.
This is Dembele. Great vision. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Trossard receives it in a good position here. He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat.
Oh, what a mistake! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Rice.
Subimendi. Now it's Trossard. Tacho gets over and intercepts. And it's Vitinha.
Karek ngeut aya serahan, Bos.
Vitinha really struggling to
Karek
influence.
ngeut aya
Oh
serahan.
no, what has happened here? Now this could be a chance. Yep, shapes to shoot. It's bounced back off the post. And a chance.
Waduh, Bos.
Out of this world. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here. And they have
Naon con, si Tete cantik eueuh datang deui bos. Nu mana ye?
Essay at his
tawanya.
razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Oke, penontonnya sudah 249. Yuk bantu like-like-nya guys ya.
Really winded the opposition. You can see their
Re, saya tak ripar. Jir, tendangannya keren. Bang Yani tidak terhenti. Wah, mantap eta jurusna. Batukna teh 4 kali, Bang, berarti 4 gol. Skor sementara menit ke-45, babak pertama sudah 5-1 guys. Kita lihat akankah Big Boss memperkecil ketertinggalannya atau malah Yandi memperbesar keunggulannya.
Masuk minus, Sob.
Big Boss pun kena bantai bener bang. Nu kamari mang si Alex gak kuat ka embung dahar saking terpesona cenah. Oh. Eta adina si Alex mang. Si Puput namanya si Puput. Putri.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Halo abang-abangku, gimana kabarnya? Maaf nggak bisa sebut satu persatu, nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa, Kalizi. Di sini ada Bang Opik, Bang Jamal, Bang Yandi, ada Bang Big
Ada
Boss.
Bang Opik yang pengganti Bang Alek, Kalizi.
And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Kalizi teh cowok cewek ini. Bang, Madrid siap nanti, bentar lagi Madrid.
A sudden chance to counter.
Kita El Clasico kan Madrid.
El Clasico dengan Barcelona.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Dari Madrid atau El Clasico?
Now it's
Serah bang, penting ayam Madrid.
And a shot. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And Kvaratskhelia.
Yang komen pakai bahasa Sunda aku nggak ngerti. Tolong guys, di sini banyak orang-orang bukan Sunda tapi Indonesia ya guys. Con. Oh, boga parawannya ek nyebut AA atuh aya namanya. Con sok.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. He is through here.
Serangan dari PSG. Utak kati. Umpan crossing.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
SA wins the duel this time. Threads one in. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Alex Vga Rx ulah tuh bang. Bang.
Is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Untuk parawan mang, siapa orang mah janda eta memang udah hiji mang. Alex sama Gondrong absen ya. Belum datang kakakku.
Over to the left. Laid back in. He's being urged to shoot. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele.
Teh, cai panas tak can aja.
Bude providing an outlet on that flank. Oh,
Ayo
some
Big
tackle there.
Boss.
Another throw in. Trossard,
Dari Barcelona.
Zubimendi. Now it's Eze. He's in a great position here. Played out to the left flank. He's on it. Can he get away? It's made its way
1,
to
2,
him.
3, 4, 5.
Aduh, lagi.
Eze. On time. Excellent interception. And then here's Trossard. Shoots.
Anjir, gini.
Just cruising.
Yang di Sofian
They
kan
are
gitu.
cruising. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Genep.
Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass,
Yang super
perfectly
lah.
delivered.
Ini alam ngelawan Ayandi yun, doa yun.
So easy, almost too easy here. Due's cross. Gabriel Jesus.
Kapan tutorial?
Tapi kudu latihan mah kudu jeung jagonya.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a good ball through. And they're quick to get it back.
Punya ngadadak Islami.
That is one way to stop him. No joy this time. Scalia could move up a gear here. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, what a...
Waduh.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Yuk bantu komen-komennya, bantu like-like-nya guys.
Oh, it's an
Pangasupkan.
I've been there myself. and
Why,
That's
yeah.
the last thing you wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Masuk-masuk aja mas Spiderman. PS5.
Oke, lo sugan teh bodo glim arek menang nya, minimal nahan we nya. Teh ngeri, kasusul agregatna 3-0.
sides then taking this chance.
Skorna teh jadi 5-0 anjir.
Paris Saint-Germain. Lady Luck there. They
Ke
own
champion.
Bodoh glimna ya mah.
Oh, naonnya Norwegia.
Erdegaard.
Norwegia nya. Ah, gara-gara nyebut Norwegia tuh. Sesuai aja.
Fokus fokusnya mau
Bos jeri atau tewas mun aya si Bung ya.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's an inspired substitution. It's Dembele!
Arsenal.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's Dembele. Calafiori deals with that comfortably.
Fokus satu Big Boss cenah. Cek Lizzy cenah Lizzy.
Hakimi. It's beyond the defence.
Alah, nah, leungit pas ya. Kalau ngahindar itu Dembele.
Hit with finesse. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gabriel Jesus. Mayulu. That looks a decent ball. It's a promising position.
Iya.
Anjing.
It's a decent clearance.
Setengah hindar dia
Odegaard.
si
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the flag will stay down.
Ait.
He's got away.
Gila. Leur saudara-saudara.
Like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to scored. Obviously, he's not.
Apakah akan terjadi?
Vga having a look.
Ayo. Siap.
Marino. He's having a go.
Mang urang mah teh jiga sibung tidak meremehkan. Nah, ieu mah lain diremehkan aja.
That is out of play.
Madrid ya mah.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Arsenal finding their passes.
Berarti kudu jeung Yandi mah kudu nyantai mainna. Jadi mana teu loba teuing terapang teh. Penguasaan bola we nya. Nah, ayo ini request nih.
Ayo. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking.
Halo guys. Selamat malam. Pencinta PES Mania semuanya di mana pun berada. Selamat bergabung kembali di channel kesayangan kalian PES Mania 2025. Tadi. Ayo serius tuh melamun tinggal we enteng aupik ya kumaha aupik 200 lebih di mata pemandang, dibantu like-nya guys. Ayo. Subrek-subreknya nih 12.000 nih. Udah 11.500 nih. Ayo. Sampaikan ke 600 dulu aja. Diansyah Julianto, posisi di mana Om? Boleh ikut gabung. Posisi di Bandung, Bang. Gatot Subroto. Sini join. Waduh, jadi pastry bakery nih Kaliji. Persiapan bikin camilan, kue nastar, kastengel, lidah kucing, lidah ayandi.
For the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism, and as you would expect, that build-up has been
Cirebon.
remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Oh, sekarang di Bandung kayaknya, teman.
Color and passion just oozing
Susi,
from the
sama
stands
bos,
here.
baca
These
WhatsApp.
fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Waduh, kok tahu bikin nastar?
This is always a game of
Itu mah udah semua
Well,
orang
I
juga.
don't think that just because there's nothing resting on a Dieter, the game
Otomatis di
loses
rumahnya
its
pasti
edge.
pada punya
Certainly
nastar,
not when
kan
you're
itu.
facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And already we're underway here.
Embers.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rudiger. Bellingham receives it in a good position here.
Waduh,
It's
ngeri.
and it's come back out to him.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
Biasanya yang lima sebenarnya runtuh pukulan menang. Mentalnya.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Kasih nih guys. Selamat menyaksikan Big Match.
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Aduh.
And a charge!
Dipur lah ternyata.
All square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Looking for options for movement. It's made its way to him. Bude, Casado, for Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres, and it's Rashford. It's a good ball out wide. It's a good foot in there. Valverde. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Pinches it off him. Ferran Torres. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gimana komen-komennya ini 250 lebih nih, mata memandang PES Mania nih. Komen-komen dari mana aja nih guys.
Played out to the right.
Salam hangat dari keluarga PES Mania guys.
Carvajal. Played in by
Saya
Danny.
dulu nih kalian dari mana aja guys.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Semoga selalu diberi kesehatan untuk semuanya para subscriber PES Mania.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Goulart. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Has been cut short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ferran Torres looking to add to his goal. Now it's Rashford.
Lihat saja pemain
He
Barcelona.
had to make that, and he did make it.
Salah.
Vinicius Junior.
Pemeran.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Iya. Dipotong lagi oleh pemain
Yeah, they
Madrid.
were looking for a counter-attack.
Madrid lagi membangun serangan. Ternyata terlalu deras. Angin di lapangan.
Araujo. Balde.
Barcelona kembali membangun
For
serangan.
Ferran Torres.
Lewandowski, Pedri bertransport.
Valverde. Belly.
Serangan
Belling.
dari Madrid. Arda Güler.
Goulart gets into some space.
Arda Güler. Mbappe.
Danger is averted.
Serangan balik dari
Lewandowski
Barcelona guys.
looking to play him in.
Ferran Torres.
Eden Militao calmly anticipates.
Balik direbut oleh Militao dan Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Serangan Vinicius.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Gunting lagi.
Could move up a gear here.
Aduh, dikasih lagi tuh.
That is good alertness. Reds one in.
Prediksi gol Galatasaray.
Goal! Barcelona!
Gol.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
Lawan
He got it
yang
right.
setara lah Liverpool lawan Galatasaray.
Barcelona take the lead.
Gol Liverpool
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
kan paham.
Carvajal gets into a good
Mbappe.
position.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ini kepada siapa? Ini melihat dia. Ini
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Madrid kembali memiliki serangan.
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Casado.
Barcelona guys.
Valverde looking for the run. He's in a great position.
Mbappe kosong.
favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So all square and not for the first time.
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big...
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more
Terima kasih Bang
straightforward.
Well,
Sunar.
that's really well
Seru guys,
played,
baru
Peter. You
seru.
have to appreciate the simplicity of the ball. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Sudah subrek Bang Sunar. Sampai saya udah bilang
And
kesana.
there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And it's half-time here.
Ngeri. Hat-trick kita Mbappe.
He is the hat-trick hero
Torres
and
dua.
most responsible for this spectacular turnaround. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks.
Tuh,
And the
hala
match being
Madrid.
turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's
Oh ya,
guess.
pakai Madrid namanya Bang Opik.
Madrid hold a skinny lead
Hidayat,
after a thrilling
Taufik.
half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2.
Yang pakai Barca namanya Bang Yandi.
Straight back at it
Guys,
at the start of the second half.
seru nih pertandingan Meksiko.
Belly.
Guys.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski is also in.
Waduh. Ucapan atas yang naspot cina tuh gol langsung
What
guys.
remarkable powers of
Terus
recovery.
Merison.
I could watch this every
Olympics,
week, Peter.
Assalamualaikum,
Talk
Bang.
about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Just the goalkeeper tries a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half. It's best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Opik selalu forget guys.
Barcelona
Terima kasih
into
sudah
the lead.
mengingatkan.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Terima kasih Bang Bude Prasetyo.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the
Jepitannya
attacking
nambah 2 sih,
players
senang
aren't
tuh.
dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Rashford,
Ada guys di Barcelona.
Sharp little ball here.
Tambah lagi.
and it's played
Waduh.
in, cleared away. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Kecangin.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lewandowski, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Rashford, and he's worked it through. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their
Jadwal,
first corner,
kemenangan.
first in the game for either side, actually.
Dia pelanggaran cina hiji.
And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior, one goal so far.
That's a decent ball. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yo 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 yo.
Casado,
Sayur sopir dulu.
Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Bout of passing
Boleh
here,
apa,
really
Bang
easy
Sunar?
on the eye. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. Bude proves too strong.
Dapat digagalkan
Casado.
kembali.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Mas, ke kanan.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Sayang
This is De
sekali
Jong.
peluang Mbappe.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Closing in on goal.
Alexander the ball drop.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier
I'm not
defensive route
understand,
by now.
brother. I'm not understand your language. English please. Tadi harus main deh orang Thailand. Tuang.
Matas.
Tahu pick ya katanya.
Oh iya. Iya.
Traveler aja nah, traveler.
Di vegan, we are YouTuber. Oh, almost guys, subscriber ini.
Bagus, bagus. Very kind.
Se va a producir un cambio de
Terima kasih saha ieu teh orang mana.
Eric Garcia.
Thank you for
spots it
subscribe,
and
brother.
intercepts. Rashford.
Thank you
Now it's Dani Olmo.
for support
A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's
channel PES
Lopez.
Mania.
great shot.
Wow.
And surely that clinches it. There really is
Di luar
no way
nurulnya.
back now. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than
Semakin
tidy
tertinggal
finish.
guys.
Keeping calm and taking a touch like
Jauh
that
lagi.
when it's all going on around you isn't
Untuk
always that
menambah
easy, but he made
kedudukan.
it look like
Gelo, siapa yang gelo kali sih? Bang Yandi ya, Bang Yandi mah sudah
And it didn't take him long.
kayak King
Just
Dennis
sitting on
jadi
the bench
si
and
Raja
waiting
Tega sekarang.
moments ago, already he has scored.
Sukanya
That's just
membantai-bantai.
as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go 2 up.
Ini target selanjutnya sayang dibantai.
Relentless, just relentless.
Penerus si Raja Tega nih, Ayandi.
And they are cruising away. What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Edas,
Things are
Lord
much
Yandi
healthier in their
mainnya.
favour. Mind you, you would have
Raja di
thought that
Raja.
when the last one went in.
That guy is an AI.
Gabby. They want to be quick here.
I told
It's
you,
breakaway
it's
time.
AI. No, brother, it's
Make any
real,
further
no
progress
AI.
now.
Bellingham. Now that's a fine challenge. Casado did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to
Jangan
keep an eye
banyak-banyak
on.
bang jepitannya, nggak ada tempat.
Now it's
Masih
Rashford.
bisa dihidung.
Now it's Rafinha.
Fokus ya.
Oh, he's onto this.
Serian wae.
Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Barca. Now looking to
Kabarnya mau
orchestrate a
langsung,
counter.
Bang.
That is a great pick out.
Posisinya lancar, aman,
He's on it.
sejahtera.
Can he get away? Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Bellingham. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid
Target
can
selanjutnya
look
saya
back
yang
at
dibantai,
this result
guys.
with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their
Ayo, Bapak.
inability to kill it off.
So, ini kesana ini.
Thoughts on what we've just seen? Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Dia mah kada makan dulu.
Naon
Sop
itu?
campur buah.
Oh, aduh panas sih.
Asik.
Ngerasakin jadi ada aneh tapi ada 57. Bisa lah, diterima.
Terus
Ini dari juara mah. Vietnam hiji.
ikut ke Portugal enak ya nih. Ini kecap Portugal.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. 17 berarti 5. 17 tambah 5 22.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
But if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bina. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been...
He's done very well to get to that.
Marmouche is offering a wry smile there.
Griezmann. It's Saat. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Can he get it through? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Haaland. Koke. Saat. That's Barrios. It's been slipped through. Look at the Solan! Other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Plays one through. Marmouche. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the line.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Lewis. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Jimenez. Now it's Griezmann. The most accurate pass. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Barrios. Reinders. Marmouche. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. And he's done it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper carrying a spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cherki. 20 minutes gone. Marmouche. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Rodri. And it's Baina. Ruben Diaz does well to get it back. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Griezmann! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Griezmann clears it away. Cherki.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a little undercooked. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
At a time.
Sabinho proves too strong. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Just a quick
It's a
reminder
really
today.
interesting game.
Please
They
refer
head in
to
at half-time at 1-1.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. And please welcome our lads to the field.
So once again, we're underway. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Reinders. Barrios. played, well sorted out. Okay, makes the interception. Lewis calmly anticipates. Here's Sabinho.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that has been cleared. That's good play. Pablo Barrios gets a foot in here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake tonight.
Pass isn't the best. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Griezmann. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's going for goal! That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cherki, and he skips past his man. Oblak claims comfortably. Okay, will be disappointed with that. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Alvarez concedes a free kick for that. Barrios. Okay, we're steaming forward. And it's Griezmann. Now who's going to be first to this? Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Solot. Griezmann. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he was alert to it. Now it's Alvarez. He can run onto that. He's ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. And it's played in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Marmouche. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Alvarez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Koke. Griezmann. And Baina. Pablo Barrios. Reinders. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Lovely feet. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
field, number 4, Reinders. Number 26, Savinho. Number 10,
And now they can swing out of defence.
number 6, Ake.
Promising position.
Number 24, Vadio. Number 3, Ruben Diaz. Coming on the field, number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number
That's
8,
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic. Number
Certainly caught him
21,
there. It's a free kick.
Eight Nuri. Number 15, Gay. Number 5, Stones. Substitution.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Costis. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gahey kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good ball, good take. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Yuk, yuk.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Tapi target selanjutnya
After
apa
all
sih
of
Mas?
that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have
Ternyata
time
lama
for.
ternyata di
Good
sana.
evening.
Apa hubungan lama dengan dia? Lanjut.
Naros.
Ayo siap. Nanti Duh.
Mau ditulis kira mau diganti-ganti.
Ini kena iPhone dia nanti tim kebiasaan kan. Saya belajar di Bantai kan si dulu ku Big Boss, ku Saku, Dennis, Alex. Nah, kan pernah pakai Madrid aja. Kan pernah sama asli. Kan kerma itu saya kan King Dennis hanya
Iya, atas itu begitu.
Jena tanding barengna kan biasa bareng ya kan. Lama ieu na Atletico nya kebiasaan jadi kanu tim lain teh enakeun gitu. Atletico kan base-na enakeun ya operana. Pami ieu mah gak sok Atletico.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will
Punya
really
fokus
get the
Medan.
juices
Ada
flowing.
tembus.
I'm Peter Drury and this is
Bes,
Jim
mau teh?
Beglin.
Well,
Bes,
thank you
mau
very
teh,
much,
Bes.
Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Tungguin teh.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like
Bes,
this
mau
one.
teh.
It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. It is a monster matchup.
Bes,
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would
Dalam aja,
appear to
Bes.
have a high-caliber meeting with
lagi itu dulu ada yang
very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of
kayak
contest.
lain lah.
Action has already started.
Suara kayak ini nanti. Di gerbang tol kunci main.
Oh, tadi gerbang dikunci.
Sesko. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries a shot! Terrific save.
Ujung kata ujung.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ujung tangan.
Bola gede-gede. Tangan dia, guys.
And we have our very first corner.
Tenang, aman, tenang. Beda jauh, tenang.
Tadi menangnya Pak Bosnya, Pak Haji.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good ball. He's away.
Iya.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern day
Selaimor,
fullback.
ser. Ser.
It's a good put in there. He is through here.
Dia masih anak-anak belum
There
dari.
at all.
Nah, kalau barang ngarang ke Sami ya.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They
Rusuh,
should have done a
rusuh
lot
tadi.
better there. The final ball was
Guys.
To him.
Nah gitu. Itu kayak
It's
kiper
been
Dia kan
pretty
kado
high-tempo
si
stuff from
Thanos
the
dia
off
mana?
here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Bola nah.
It's a promising position. Turns it right back.
Eta.
Makes the interception.
Ke bawah A nih.
He can run onto
Ses
that.
malah kon.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Carvajal. Played out to the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yes.
So the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a throw. Rudiger. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Bude. And Carvajal. Valverde. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Casemiro. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes proves just a little bit too strong. Carvajal. Rudiger. And a shot!
Nice.
Manchester United! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 10. Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Tchouaméni cuts it out. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Menu changes him with that pass. Out to the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matthews Cunha, he's got away. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Half-time getting close now. Belly. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can they
Kata Bang Nanang, malam tadi tumbang lawan Madrid. Iya Bang Nanang, 2-1. Agregatnya jadi jauh.
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Kata Randika, Bang aku udah follow IG Bang. Terima kasih Bang Randika. Belum ada.
Oh, what has happened here? Decent shot! Oh, it's hit.
Terbangun tengah malam, apakah ini tanda kita mendapat syafaat Lailatul Qadar? Kata Syarif Kumar. Alhamdulillah. Langsung ambil air wudhu. Kata Arsi, ti palih mana Kang? Abdi ti Bandung di Gatsu Caketen Trans Studio Mall. Mengerikan itu placingan.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into
Kata
the break.
Titik, Gibran udah balik kampung belum dong. Ini masih ada di base camp PES Mania. Masih menemani nanti mudiknya seminggu setelah Lebaran.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly and a goal each.
Kata Wawa Wiwi, tumben Bang Big Boss pakai MU saking ngeri MU-nya tuh.
And he's managed to get
Big Boss
free.
tuh pokoknya mah pemain-pemain yang ngandelin kecepatan, sayap itu ngeri. Kayak MU kan sayapnya kan bagus-bagus kan. PSG pinggirnya bagus-bagus kencang, City pinggirnya kencang kan bagus-bagus, itu Big Boss keren pisan kalau pakainya. Kebetulan.
Now it's Mbappe.
Halo Teh.
Nicely aimed pass. This looks promising. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite
Tempo
impressive.
belum memanas kata Bang Nanang katanya. Iya ini kalau sudah panas, wah mendidih pokoknya.
Well, the party overly willing to compromise.
Go
for a shot.
Ngeri Mbappe-nya meremontada kah atau bisa dibalas lagi?
Gives him an advantageous edge and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Quick chance!
Benjamin Sesko guys
Once more win.
berhasil menyamakan kedudukan menjadi 2-2. Kata N24, Bang ini PC apa PS? Ini kebetulan PC, Bang N24.
And he's stuck it away.
Kata Bang Arsi, PS sabaraha eta Kang? Kita PC setara dengan PS5.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He has found a way through. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot.
Penalti guys untuk MU.
So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Ngapain? Ke tengah.
Woi, Augun.
I'm not sure what body language the keeper was
Ada
trying to
Augun
read,
guys,
but it
kata
didn't work.
Umar Badara. Wah, botak. Wah, parah slidingan PS2 kata
And
Bang
things are
Botak.
much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Anya, lagi. Siap, boy. Ada oleh-oleh siap.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ada Augun.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal.
3-3 guys, kesalahan dari back Manchester United. Kata Bang Arsi kasar si Mang Etama. Oh itu nggak sengaja itu, kepleset.
And they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical.
Ois. Remontada kah guys? Jude Bellingham berhasil menambah golnya menjadi 3-4.
Utmost clean.
The first thing he's going to
Dipecat itu baiknya. Kata Botak.
put it on a plate for him.
Kata Bang Nanang tempo mulai panas katanya. Iya ini panas banget ini.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior. Carvajal.
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Deep cross. He's cut it out.
Aduh. Panjang.
Shopee. Now Eder Militao.
Inter Militao.
Diogo Dalot calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's got behind for a goal.
Kata Bang Nanang, Pak Bos kebanyakan salah umpan. Kata Umar Badara, what a goal, what a comeback katanya. Oh iya nih, epic comeback ini, remontada.
To play.
Atau bahkan mungkin Big Boss bisa meremontada juga, saling meremontada ini guys.
Catch him up.
Aduh.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Ooh,
eventually things
dude.
might change for you.
Es. Anjir, cecep ngeri. Ngeri.
Two-goal lead and they're firmly in
Ngeri.
control. Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves
Ngeri.
may not have seen that until
Woi, pulang.
tonight.
Ayo.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass just didn't quite work. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ayo.
Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gear.
Eta bagus.
In for the
Bagus.
faces. That's a
Yes.
That could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Shaw. That's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Played right into his path. Oh, look at the shoot!
Nice.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aduh,
It's
kita
their
peluang
second
12
corner of the
sekarang.
game.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. Oh, looks a good one. Sheshko. Chance! Surely! That was a brilliant save.
Ya,
That was very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Goulet. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro was somewhat off target. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And a quick
That's it
announcement
for tonight's
today
match. So it
that
just remains for me to thank Jim
match
Beckton
is now
alongside
on
me
sale in the
and to wish you
stadium.
all a very good evening.
Di Amerika apa? Cing. anjing ngeri gitu euy. Nanti sih tangannya ieu naon ngaranna berbahaya. Anjing.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Mane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Luis Suarez! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 6 minutes is
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman.
Oh, really well played.
He has found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? They've done it! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Chance! In he goes again. It's in! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a big chance! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that...
Halo, selamat malam menjelang subuh teman-temanku. Apa kabar? Kembali lagi dengan saya.
Now it's Mane.
Siapa ya?
It's loose now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's running through, and a chance! They've scored!
Brandon, whatever. Anjay, hai juga kakak Brandon.
All his own doing. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply...
Halo Bang Nanang. Aduh, lawas nih Bang Nanang.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell.
Taraweli, Al Haji Ibrahim, nice goal.
Wish. Efficiency of movement.
Thank you.
And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good
Botak
finish.
TM.
I think he'll go away
Seru nih
feeling pretty good
kejar-kejaran.
about that one.
Tarawili, Ibrahim, speak English. Okay.
Knocks it into space.
Bro, what?
Oh, what a mistake!
Where do you live, bro?
Caught it here.
Bro Tara, where do you
He's
live?
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game.
We are from in Indonesia. Do you know Indonesia?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I live in France. Oh, hello France. Halo Bang Sisi. Selamat nyepi untuk yang merayakan. Anjay, oh iya benar Bang Sisi. Sekarang hari raya nyepi ya. I'm watching live from France. Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Enjoy.
Mane. Brozovic.
What do your favorite club, bro?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Denny Chelsea kurang satu tuh jepitan yang batik. Bentar katanya selamat Idul Fitri juga buat saudara kita.
Here's the ball. This is Luis Suarez. Look at takes a shot. He scores. It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Bro
always
Tara,
pace.
the
That's
game
what
is
really puts
nice.
defenses
Thank
apart.
you very
And it's difficult to find
much.
an answer to it.
Alhamdulillah, Mang Egi puasa nggak? Bolong-bolong kan? WK.
This is quite a battle.
Alhamdulillah, Bang Sisi aman. Tak acan bolong.
That's exactly how it looks
Insya
like turning
Allah.
out.
Tamat lah puasa teh. Meh kenging ieu THR.
That's
Ya.
professional goals. The utilization of space.
Bro Tara, I support Arsenal. Can someone play with Arsenal? I can. You can challenge me for your favorite club.
Busquets.
Before you challenge, you can give me you can
Messi.
give me donate
Luis Suarez.
maybe
Had a shot. It's there.
for support which channel.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that
Insya
until
Allah
too late.
THR full WK. Amin ya robbal alamin.
Now, how will things develop from here?
I
Alwi
always felt this.
Oh no, this
Alwi
does not look
heavy.
good.
I live in Brunei. Assalamualaikum Brunei. Bang Nanang pamit dulu Kakak Egi.
The most accurate pass.
Siap Bang Nanang. Hatur nuhun tos stay tune.
Joao Felix. He's away.
Sok gera bobo. Bilih kasiangan sahur Bang Nanang.
And it's half time here.
Ini PS di tempat makan Bang. Betul sekali Denny Chelsea.
What a super half of football. Instant
Kita
back
sambil nunggu
goals,
sahur,
comebacks,
sambil menghibur yang makan,
Please watch the
kita main PS Bang.
from all local major stations. And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now, this could be a chance of facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Fadlan, Lord mana Lord? Tak acan dongkap Lord mah.
That's a throw.
Buka tak acan aya kabar ya.
Busquets. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Messi!
Tidak di pressing masih.
Brozovic. The pass is intercepted.
Yuk.
Really well measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? No, it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Al Nassr needing a change of fortune here. De Paul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Lah.
Nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
The
suppose.
attendance for this
Yeah,
match
they
was
just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
51,832.
This is Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Joao Felix. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Great ball. He's having a shot! Another save. And we have our very first corner. Brozovic plays it short. Played out to the right. Ryzen!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. This is Ronaldo. De Paul. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Gets a good foot in there. Played out towards the right wing. And here's the Paul. Martinez does well to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well.
There's foul in there.
Merah anjing sama euy.
It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good ball out wide. Coman, he's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's De Paul. He's got away. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling
Wah,
away, and
kulit
eventually
pisang
things might
mainnya.
change for you.
Biasa menit-menit krusial.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brozovic. Joao Felix. And he's lost his man here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And he was quick to react. And here's Suarez.
Pemainnya asal Barcelona aja.
And this is Messi.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. Now it's
There will
Messi.
be 1 minute at a time.
Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have
Hello,
time for.
attendees. This
Good evening
is
to you.
a lost children's announcement. With the father...
Narapnya tengah rasa ya. Alas ya. Enggak lagi tuh ragu-ragu ya ke sana. Lu colok ke dalam ya, colok ke dalam. Opik kamu dorong aja, Opik.
Pasti banyak bahasa. Cerpen.
Like I'm saying, if you are winning or one goal ahead, let the second person do the loss, not the winning person. Then if the losing person score off equalized, let him drop the pin of this airs. No airs kan?
Terang.
Kura-kura dalam perahu ya nih.
Aya tuh aikin jago masa. Easy itu.
Di Thailand tadi mau nanya orang Thailand si Agi mah geura. Awewe tadi traveler. Ngobrol jeung Aopik we, orang mah.
Pin BB.
Semuanya mengerti tidak senang apa yang saya ucapkan senang dia. Anyone understand please? Yes.
No.
Little bit. little understand little bit pario Scoopy tong hilap mio putih
Anjay.
produk Magila yang mio putih
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box
Arsenal
by the
deui.
familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Ayani tadi Arsenal.
This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Goulet, and he's picked it up out wide. The ball goes in. Odegaard. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude, and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That's clever. Ryan is there and he can get that clear. And there's the shot!
Ayo guys, mana komen-komennya guys? Ini pertandingan antara
Carvajal
melawan Aubik.
Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Goes for a shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madrid are looking to go forward now. What a throw in. Valverde. Belling. And it's Chouameni. And Carvajal. Now it's Goulart. That is good strength. Saka powering forward here. And he's surging through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Good ball. Mbappe! It's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Dieter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now this could be a chance. Belling. Goulart. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Now it's Eze. Time and again they are repelled.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Havertz. Eze is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's made its way to him. Could try cutting inside here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Odegaard.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender
Bantai-Membantai
who was
cina Muhammad
ever so
Heru tuh.
determined.
Lagi Bantai-Membantai.
Hello
Bro Sultan.
Selamat
bergabung Bro Sultan, semoga terhibur Bro Sultan.
It's Valverde.
Bantu like-nya Bro Sultan.
Chouameni. And he's forced to go back. And it's Carvajal.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ball is bounced loose now. Rice trying to keep this in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry
Friend
or
down to
intent thus
Madrid,
far.
my
A
club,
little
Cina.
inspiration
Madrid
and
kuat, bro.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Saya berhasil lah.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Havertz. Shot could be on. And the finish! And he hits the net. Arsenal are level. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, super ball.
Najum lagi.
Havertz gets flagged offside.
Mang Barca versus Newcastle, gak lihat tak Mang? Nanti nonton Barca cina kayak gini.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bisa ada
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And it's been played through. Face to face with the keeper.
Adi Wijaya PS berapa Mang?
Arsenal!
PC ini Mang, bukan PS Mang. Grafiknya Efootball 2026.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 14.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Bellingham. Saka. That looks a decent ball.
The attendance for this
And here's
match was
Vinicius Junior.
60,179.
Promising position. And he's been shifted off it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Kelas
Carry
Arsenal.
on plugging away, and eventually you might
Out
just get
Arsenal.
that with a break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Carvajal. And Gula. Valverde. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Searching pass he's played there.
Itu gerak.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Alah.
Mosquera. And Zubimendi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Alah siap.
Havertz. Excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was
Real chance!
Ngeri kita Pak. Geletek maut.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Iya.
Clinical, just takes a shot.
Dei.
This time, surely,
Ay.
no mistake. Right back in the game. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is
Kabayar
back.
ngeri euy.
Once more they've done it. They just will not lie
Terus King
down.
Dennis.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Pemain lama masih terlalu kuat buat dikalahin.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter.
That could spell trouble. Subimendi.
Masuk ke aja.
A lovely neat pass.
Don't you just love the level of
Tapi 13
intensity here?
MM.
Neither is prepared to
Thank you
back
for
down. And
subscribe.
to be honest, that's how it should be.
Goulet.
Bisa kayak gitu Madrid, aduh.
And he's worked it through. Havertz.
Halo.
That's masterful defending. Madrid needed
Halo?
that. They
Waduh.
really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That
Nah, eta. Di berean gitu ngeri anjir.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Ini
The
gigi
invitation was
babas.
clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was highly
Misalnya si Rayana eta.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Halo Ferdian.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Ferdian anaknya Sule bukan ini.
Ball looks a
Yang
good one.
bergabung
He
Ferdian.
is through here. Takes aim. a big
Awas
header.
ya. Mau dikasih sudah. Gak akan dikasih.
It's all square once more. He watched it all the way, and the finish was utter.
Ada Bang Muhammad Heru.
Did a great job
Ada
keeping
klub
sight
Eropa
of the
Klasik,
ball.
ada.
Made a classic move and fed it
Oh,
perfectly.
di donate dulu kalau mau dimainkan Bang Heru.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Anjay. Ngeri.
Akan kan?
Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank
There will be 5 minutes added time.
for
Itu
Rice.
si Sarot di Indosnya tuh sama.
Running strong and purposeful.
Si Jimenez sama si
Chouameni.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
That was good alertness. Gabriel. Well, that's well seen too.
SS
Dua teh.
Arda Goulet.
SS sama CF.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Subimendi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Sana
Valverde.
si Raspadori
Nicely
Pindah,
waited
lawak.
for.
pindah ke Atalanta eta.
Vinicius Junior.
SS.
Charlotte.
Here's
Oh,
Goulet.
Griezmann.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here,
Ada nih eta sareng
and the referee brings it
gas.
to a close. What a game! A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Kena dibuka.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to
Udah sama tadi mah. Si Tina eleh itu acan kan si Tina. Tadi teh gol teh babak kaji sadayana teh. Oh, teh nya nu terakhir mah nya.
Aduh lawan Saat
Nya tadi sareng aya di.
Miami kedua gaya.
Nu terakhir golnya hijinya. Teh dua katanya.
Dua kan
tilu.
asana kan eleh habis asana.
Nya kan di remontada nya. Terang.
Pakai sih.
Arsenal versus Barca, boleh di-donate dulu bang. Seikhlasnya minimal 10.000. Comeback King versus Set Piece King.
Badan senyala. Apa? Tas. Anu bagaimana? Iya. Anu Agung. Iya. Alit. Anu Alit.
Saya enak mainnya ya.
Ada goyang di ubul ya.
Ya benar.
Tadi drop.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Offset anjir.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting a team to meet their expectation. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't fit.
Can he finish? Been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a pretty loose pass. He's tried one. PSG on the counter-attack. Nuno Mendes. Nicely worked. We're not going to make any further progress now. And he's picked it up out wide. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this.
It's
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. Fabian Ruiz. And the counter is on. He's through and all on Dembele!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Kane. Goretzka. Dembele. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Upamecano. Oh, some tackle that. Jackson. Now it's Jackson. Hakimi going vertical. And it's Goretzka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. Spread it left.
Keeper.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neves. Great vision. Shapes to really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
No, that was never going to make it. Vitinha tries to play it through. Kimmich to Goretzka. Aims beyond the defence. Goretzka.
Seperti Jackson.
Vitinha. Ruiz. Dembele puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's bustling through here. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Trying to swing that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Kvaratskhelia is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goretzka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a cute ball. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bude gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vitinha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jackson.
Oh, yes.
Vitinha set up one goal so far. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's searching, goes for a shot! He scored!
Jackson
Masih rame warungnya, masih dong bang.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Saling balas gol ini, 1 sama.
It's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Di masjid
That's a
dia
really
yang iya
interesting
bagus tuh
game,
yang
and they head in
orang ini
at
di masjid dia.
half-time.
Everyone,
Paling kantong.
please welcome our players to the field.
Dia nak kalau barang.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. There's Bude. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a nicely weighted shot. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead and claimed it back swiftly. Can he get on the end of this? Cage! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Can they get him away? Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Halo, kata Bang Lazaro. Halo juga Bang Lazaro. Selamat bergabung.
Iya Bang Alek nih sekali jitu.
It's Davis.
Warung nasi Tegal ya bang, ini warung nasi Sunda, Warsun.
Kane. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's picked his way through. Played out wide. Jackson is. Oh, now this is interesting. And the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was
Masuk
trying to
guys
read, but
dari
it
titik
didn't work.
putih.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
The attendance for this
Red one
match
in.
was 62,005.
Looking for options for movement. Goretzka could try cutting inside here. That was very necessary. Musiala. Look at the space here. Goretzka. That has been cut short. Goretzka. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Goretzka. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get it through?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! João Neves. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Goretzka. Great ball, and he's in here. Vitinha. Kimmich. Chooses to go back. Doi gets into some space. Jackson!
Oh, masuk guys. Tendangan kungfu.
And this is getting
Hat-trick Harry
better
Kane,
and better.
3 gol pertandingan hari
Some
ini.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle.
PES berapa itu bang? Kita PC.
Setara
dengan PES
really
5.
sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
All of the way.
He has found the way through. That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's made its way to him. Great defender.
Big Boss
strong and
kewalahan kata
determined.
Blue Wajo.
João Neves.
Mansur aja Newcastle Barca bang. Boleh lihat dulu dong.
It's Fabian Ruiz. Tries to pass it through. Pops him off in and wins back the ball.
Allah!
Kimmich.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Musiala. Nicely spread. Played back into the centre. Nice sequence of passes this. Turns and goes back. Oh, well played, well played. There's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's found a way through. Lines up big. That's caused a worry or two.
Jackson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pavlovic.
Substitution.
It's Kimmich.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Gnabry. And he's in on goal. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got away.
Loh,
Jesus!
paling lompat nak.
Gnabry. Elise. And it's Guerrero. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Allah,
Perfectly measured that.
Allah, Allah.
Oh, what a
Ini
hit
kotak
here.
kek lagi.
Jackson trying to keep this in. This looks promising. Oh, good ball.
Anjir, kalau gitu mah. Udah tajam lah.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Alex,
Saint-Germain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Aduh.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their supporters.
Motor skill.
Alex, our style. Yes, of course, mister.
Di malam yang dingin. Susah kata ayah.
Selain?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Formasi King Dennis kira-kira akan bisa. Pelan? Besok. Lord King the Lord. Pasti.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
Hajar
field.
Kang Alek,
The
kata
conditions
Muhammad
contributing
Heru.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties. Not least. Go for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's intervened well there. Schuberschlei. Now it's Isak. He's found a way past. It's a promising position. He'll try to keep this alive. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Isak receives it in a good position here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Konate clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Kategorialku minal aidin mang Lex THR Lex katanya.
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game.
And he shoots! Decent enough try.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Somewhat off target. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Good chance here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chouameni. Madrid finding their passes. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Still goalless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulet. Valverde. Stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Isak. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. It's Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Liverpool really could have done without this. This for the lead. Brilliant save from Alisson!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed moments, and the shots. He scores.
1-0 guys.
Breakthrough strike.
Bang, itu ada mama gua yang di belakang bilang gini Astra Jingga.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the control is another.
A 1-0 lead
Jadwal
established.
kumaha ieu teh bos lebaran bareng jeung cicilan tanggalna kata double R sareng cicilan bareng sareng cicilan.
And that is as far as
Bulan?
they're going to go.
Oh,
Foot in. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Searching pass he's played there. Real chance.
sawer big boss
The ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gelo King Ale kategori Yalu kata oke Bambang 1 assalamualaikum mundur dari jabatan gak mau biaya semua gimana kak maksudnya?
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, red, nice interception.
King Alec kata Rothschild tidur dulu kata Brandon whatever.
Well, yet another
Selamat
interception and
beristirahat.
a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played through for the wide man.
Ayo guys, ini yang sudah bergabung jangan lupa dibantu di like-nya. Kita tembusin 300 like malam ini guys. Yang mau request klub boleh langsung gaskeun, boleh mau pilih klub apa aja.
Just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on goal. Mbappe! They've done it! They have
Racing.
pulled themselves right back into it.
Masuk guys.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
The whistle goes for half-time.
Ayo dong Mal, Jamal
So it's
udah
all
rapi
square.
bener.
Neither side has been able to make a
Habis
telling
dari
difference.
undangan.
It hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Quick reminder
Well,
today,
for us
please
neutrals,
have your
this
entry
is
tickets at
fantastic.
hand as it's time
If
to
you're a
announce
fan
today's
from
winner.
either side...
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's picked it up out wide. Not the most convincing of passes. That's been intercepted.
Nah Ariosa kalah muter. Nah kalah muter.
Konate moves along. McAllister.
There's war hem juga.
Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And he's worked it through. And he's lost his man here. Spread out to the left. Isaac. And it's Salah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted into the flank. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Ekitike.
Bang, itu di kantin Bude kata Ingganara betul sekali.
Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. And he welcomes it in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's well seen too. Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? This is Mohamed Salah. Oh, just skips. There's the shot. That's another chance. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Valverde. Here's Tromeni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. So we've reached the hour mark. He's having a go! Oh no, what has happened here?
60,810.
Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Oh, and that counter press here, right on top of them. That could spell trouble. And it's Valverde. Oh, good take and a good air. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Güler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid have their second corner now. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Szoboszlai. No, that was never going to make it. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Waduh, kata Goria lu, Lex cuci muka dulu, Lex,
Made its way
katanya.
to, he's got to goal!
Emang kenapa
That
Goria
is
lu?
decidedly lacking.
Muhammad Heru ngeri, juga Bang Jamal, iya dong, semuanya ngeri.
And it's Bellingham. Let's look and place it forward. Isak. He is through here. McAllister has it in a wide position. Ekitike. He's there to retrieve it. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. He's had a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Isak simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
22.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8, Szoboszlai. Number 10, McAllister.
Robertson.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the
Liverpool
field.
perhaps contemplating
Number
their next
18,
change here.
Gakpo.
He won't be happy with that one.
7,
75 minutes play.
Jones.
And he was alert to
Number
it.
14.
Don't you just love the level of intensity
Substitution in
here?
progress.
Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Spread it left. Gravenberg. Jones.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that could set him on his way. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Belly. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide. That's good play. Look at the space here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Rodrigo. The final 5 minutes. And it's Vitz. Looking to play him in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Serangan terakhir.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh,
Shot, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the counter is on. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Added time.
Oh, sweet feet. That's good defending, very good defending. Strong running down that left flank. So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Sekolahan Bino itu di mana? Sekolahan Bino itu yang dekat sekolahan Bino. Bino teh apa? Oh, Binong. Bang Egi bantai aja si Alek, Bang. Gorilla lu. Saksikan guys, siapakah yang akan dibantai? Apakah akan timbang lagi? Apakah akan ada yang menang? Kita saksikan big match. Hoyong miluan tiasa teu. Merapat untuk dia Kang, gas. Join. Sekantenan sahur ka dia. Awewe tuh lek sana. Goria lu. Bisa ada.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, as reports, is Jim. There's the shot! They've scored! And
What a goal!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Gol sahur ini guys, masih subuh.
one moment you're in possession, the next you're
Tuh
picking
pada
the ball
nengok
out
saya
of
langsung
your own
bareng
net.
tadi
That
doang.
one will sting.
Isin tapi kena tuang heula. Nya mah aya kekuatan kalau nggak bantai atau tuang heula, cuma bantai.
So the game's first
Tuh
significant
pamit tiasa
moment, and it's come
ngelehkeun
early
dua
in the
player,
match.
tiasa gratis tuan. Itu challenge-nya buat yang mau join baru ke sini. Mengalahkan dua player di sini bisa gratis sahur. Seumur sampai
Can he get it
4.
through? Bui, just like
Seumur
so
subuh
many of
ini.
his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Davis, McAllister, somewhat off target. Davis, Goretzka, and Ryzen! Oh, it's come loose. Good take, and is he in? Konate. Now it's Isak. And it's Goretzka. Played back in. Szoboszlai. And it's McAllister. Neatly clipped into
Masuk
space.
gitu weh, karena biasa terus kemudian
Taking
speed
no
gitu.
chances there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Musiala. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Oh, iya.
There could be trouble here.
Udah
Now
sok
the
miringan.
referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kimmich with a real chance here.
Hah?
He's had a crack. Kimmich! It is fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two
Podcast
now
des.
without reply.
Cara buruh yang pegang bola apa bang?
Thinking about the
Cara
next goal.
buruh.
When's the next goal
Cara,
coming?
oh
They're
buruh.
such an
Cara
entertaining
buruh
watch.
yang pegang bola
And they
apa
can
bang?
counter here.
Yang otomatis mah RHDX biasa kayak main
Now it's
PS2 dari
Jackson.
That was
Jadwal.
lovely, that.
Laid out to the left flank.
R1X.
Chance to deliver. Oh, important interception.
They
Halo
certainly
Bang
set
Cuca
out to cause
Joni.
a problem or two down
Selamat
that left
bergabung,
flank.
semoga terhibur
Look,
Bang
it's the
Cuca
width
Joni.
that's providing this
Dibantu
momentum,
like-like-nya Bang
and
Cuca
it looks set to
Joni.
further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Wow. Raid Blade 1, terima kasih sudah
This looks
subscribe.
promising. And he's searching through.
Thank you for subscribe. Ini yang dinantikan netizen. Yang dinantikan netizen di 200 tanda tadi kena gua. Baik,
Extended their
Nathan.
lead in the blink of an eye. He does it all with an air of
Habis nyate, Bang
efficiency
Gorialo
and
tadi.
simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Ekitike!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed
Holy
to
hell,
hold up
this guy
play
is
quite as much
good.
as he did then.
Kayak gitu.
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Liverpool already looking up.
Terima
at the
kasih
vast
Harian
mountain they've been
Belajar
left to
sudah
climb.
subscribe. Semoga selalu diberikan kesehatan untuk semua subscriber PES Mania.
Soboslai. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lima. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's got the beating of his man. Kane goes long and straight.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Habis Sabduna berarti mau jadi libur sih orang jatuh Jumat.
Kane.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Goretzka.
Masih kene nanti diliburkan sih sampai.
He's in space and looking for options. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Iya.
Now the breakaway.
Langsung
Driving
lebih
forward.
halah gininya. Kayak itu kan dia.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goretzka. Now Lima.
Kalau lompat
And
tinggi
it's
apa
Goretzka.
bang?
Now it's Kane.
Ya lompat aja.
Kane.
Gimana
just
lompat?
skips past his man.
Ada kodenya di GTA itu lompat tinggi.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danger averted for now.
Malu lek mending tidur sana tuh
Looking for a
Gorialo.
run up. Floated through. And into the grateful arms of
Belum,
the
makanya
keeper.
belum Bang Gorialo belum. Tadi terlalu mijah lawan Madrid.
Ekitike. There they go, hunting in tacks. Now he's got space here. Lima
Terlalu
is
fokus.
offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kane. Referee has
Tidak
just said play
pelanggaran
on.
ternyata pemirsa.
McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. Great
Penalty.
challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Tadi mau ngasih penalti mau menang tadi.
Kimmich, given the lift of his
Baik
goal.
tuh.
Now it's Jackson.
Alah kayak gitu.
Lima.
Alah, Musiala.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Ayan, ini juara tak kemarin?
Defense and you don't get it
Tuh,
right.
bintangnya
and you
jadi
pay
gini
a
apa tuhnya?
visit to your net.
Clinical.
Dua, tilu ya nih.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Tapi mau jauh kene karena bintang mah target yang ngalihkan ayam di heula we. Sekali entos sih sadayana pernah ele.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So off we go once more.
Kita asa plus
Well,
tadi ge.
things just haven't quite clicked, Teacher, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out and start the second half.
What a beautiful goal. Wow, poor guy. Poor guy. Earth's gonna in pain.
Decent progress down the left. Goretzka is onto
Yang
this.
kayak tadi itu Bang lompatnya lebih tinggi.
McAllister.
Itu mah gimana posisinya, Bang?
Now it's Mohamed
Tergantung
Salah.
pemain juga.
Mohamed Salah.
Itu juga barusan Jamal Musiala tuh nggak terlalu tinggi, bisa nutup si Van Dijk barusan.
They can break here.
Karena posisinya enak, ada jarak dulu buat loncat. Si Van Dijk kan nggak ada jarak dulu buat
He's
loncat.
in a great position here.
Kamu lawanannya bahasa Indonesia ya?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Ngawahon.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Tidur
looked
lek,
destined
istirahat,
for a
orang
goal.
ngantuk disuruh main.
Shot could be
I think final score will be
another chance.
Oh, I think final score will be 10-0.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, that's not the best attempt. by the
Liverpool
keeper.
guy,
He's just
please,
making
nah,
it
do
look
better.
right, hasn't he?
Hah, nomor ke Liverpool guys.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Yes.
McAllister.
There we
carries the ball down the
go.
right,
Good goal.
looking to play it in. He has found the way through.
And that, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect
Oh,
positioning. Well played.
Alisson Becker.
And the keeper takes decisive action. That is as far as they're going to go.
Cekidot. Karena punuk kata benang kene. Come on, Liverpool.
Was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't
Shoot to
quite
let
come off
there.
this time, Peter, but that's a
Shoot to
warning
let
to the
there.
opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking
Tembak
Climbs up big,
kepada menit akhir.
and somehow he
Tembakan menit
kept it
akhir.
out.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
12 ribuan biasanya. Dengan 12 ribu tilu. Oh iya.
Eta.
Ini hari kita pas libur meser ngehe, Bapak.
Received it delightfully.
Makaroni ngehe.
Finished it
Oh,
off
siapa apanya?
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So just the concept.
tulisan di
Or is
kaca
there a way
nate.
back from here?
Nanti
Oh,
play sale.
that's really winded the opposition. You can see
Tapi
their
ternyata pada
manager
meser hiji.
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to
Dengan
calm
2 ribuan
down.
sabungkus,
But they'll need
terus
to do
8
that
ribu,
pretty quickly.
masih 10 ribuan, beli 5.
It's in
Menuju ulang tahun sana. Dulu kita beli salapan, tapi beli setengah salapan. Itu beneran.
cruising away.
Terus 8 ribu sabungkus.
Sweeping move, executed
2.000.
with deadly efficiency.
Oh gitu
Well,
ah.
it's an example of
Nah, 10 ribuan aja,
counter-attacking
cuy.
at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Kita maksimalnya 5.
So now
gitu.
the difference is
10
3.
ribuan saya betul. Semua
He
rasa
is
weh.
through here.
Tengah candak tapi ke harita.
The defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last
Alek
they'll see
digoreng
of it.
ini bukan
I'm
Alek yang
struggling to work out
masak,
whether that was
masaknya
brave or a
Muniz,
bit stupid. Maybe
bayar
both,
muncang.
actually.
Lu itu langsung menghindar kucing tuh di kolong,
Isak.
bisi pagoda. Lu harum-harum eta ayam rendang. Wis hajikan meliuk-liuk.
Now it's Musiala. Davis has it out wide in his space.
Dar. Lord Alek digoreng oleh
It is
kakak
no
Egi.
contest. It is a landslide. Competition was clear,
Komunis
and it
meja
was
sedang
accepted
pemanasan.
with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh yes. Red
It's
brother.
become a case of men against
Brother Red.
boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This is Mohamed Salah. Goretzka. Musiala. And Mike cuts out the pass. Ekitike. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is fouled.
Tayo mah ini mau nena PS2 posisi sakieu. Di
Too
ohong
many
kula
more
sakieu tah.
chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Anjir, ngeri rek. Spesialis terus semua lain.
Oh, it really is a
Play with
finish
Manchester
of the
United and you
highest
will
order.
win. Nah, tuh.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Lawan MU lah situ. Mimpi indah Bang Egi sana sih. Beriau bener kan ngenes nang euy ka Lor Alek. Nya ya penes Alek.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Liverpool have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Number 8. Soboslai. Coming
Guerrero,
on the field.
Gnabry.
Number 18.
Now it's Jackson.
Lagi
That looks a decent ball. Van Dijk.
cari perpun mengejar ketertinggalan.
Now it's Chiesa.
Number 7.
Can he get on the end of this?
Bisa.
Could set him on his way. Oh, real chance!
Kabur isi warna. Kipernya sih yang dicemes kabur.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Kapongkernya mau
His manager
main bola.
couldn't look happier.
Dari
That's the
kiper
kind of
orang-orang gitu kadang
interplay
kabur.
they've been working on in training. And it came up beautifully.
Beluajo anjir MK-nya Mang Egi cenah dibalas
Terrific
orang
move by the
Ale.
boss.
Free
That's
kick, free
just
kick.
as the manager would have seen it. An
Offside.
impact sub.
Ayo masih bisa
Liverpool
Liverpool.
give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Jackson.
Dorong sih dia.
Can they get him away? And the
Iya.
shot! Oh, the ball's let loose here. Oh no, this does not look good. Turn towards the far post.
Alah Kimi.
Would have been quick to recover this.
Itu dikasih deui wae.
Quite right. Guerrero.
Iya.
Oh, well played, well played.
Bisa ya.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Isak.
Kiper. Persib Bandung. Iya. Ush.
Rui. Rui tries making a foray down the right. And here's Jackson. Looking for options for... He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ayo Ipul.
Well, someone's
come
doing
back,
his job
Jamil.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dua jam ya. Mang Egi sengaja ngasih harapan buat Alek.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Gakpo. And here's
Hit.
Diaz. And he's in on
Hit.
goal.
Hit.
Oh, that's
Soalnya kalau
wonderful
luar
on purpose.
Gravenberg. Jones. Isak.
Gakpo.
It's made its way to him. It's not an especially good
Bisa.
pass. That. It's a sharp
Bisa
little
dikasih
ball here.
Gakponya.
Olise.
Iya dikasih lagi.
Threads one in.
Oleh Chiesa. Gakpo. Pertahankan lagi jadi
Deep into injury
sayapnya semenit
time.
deui semenit deui.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Wes, selesai deh lo.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure
Oh, si
now?
Kantin.
It's going to require some inspired defending to
Si
stop
John
this one.
Rice.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Mimpi buruk ya. Mimpi buruk ke Egi ya menasup ya. Tuh.
That is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come.
Berarti
It
pada
is
salah
over.
bagus ya.
Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Any reflections on what you've
Kasih
seen?
paham Lek,
Well,
nggak
the
bisa
game plan for me
dong,
just
nggak
looked
bisa.
a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on.
Good game boys, great comeback tag. Oke, thank you very much.
bagus teman-teman.
Kalau saja bisa comeback.
Oh, Etihad.
Apakah Jamal akan digoreng seperti Alex yang sudah jadi Alex Crispy? Anjing. Hah? Sare Japo, PC atau PS? Kita mainnya di PC, guys.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well,
Shot, surely! And he's done it!
well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
Game Efootball
Well, it always
2026.
comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Vinicius Junior's cross. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Marmoush. Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he get it through? Foden. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Valverde. Now it's Goulet.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Somewhat off target.
Gorialu, Bang Denis, mana Mang? Sibuk bener kayaknya Ustadz Abdul Somad.
He's picked his way through.
Iya, dia malah sibuk terus.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't
Banyak
take
ceramah
the
di
keeper long
mana-mana.
to start barking at his defence.
Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. And here's Marmoush. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out to the right. Tries to play it through. Great vision. And the shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Haaland. That's a good ball. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Passes short and sharp.
Thanks
That's a
bang.
good ball.
Sama-sama bang, sama-sama.
And this is Marmouche. And Marmouche! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kinahon.
Alaba. It's a little off target. And here's Foden. Foden! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Arda looking tidy in possession here. Alaba. Stood up well to him there. 30 minutes gone. Haaland, he is onto this. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Lewis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Shot could be on. Belling. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Mbappe. And a chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Couler. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? It's made its way to him. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's good defending, very good defending. Throw it. No, it's not getting there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Foden, if they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Marmouche, he's on it, can he get away? That is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square, neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. We reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Belling. He's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Couler. Foden. And this is Marmouche. And here's Foden. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Marmouche. Oh, good read. Played out to the left flank. Foden. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Nice interception, well timed. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Goulet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Haaland. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde.
The attendance for this match was
Alexander
60,332.
Glory. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Rodri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ruben Dias. Rodri. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Haaland. And he's worked it through. Reinders. Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. Passing nice and neat. And it's rather wayward.
It didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a searching pass. Pass is just off target. He's got good distance on that. Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through, and he's in on Haaland! They've scored! They've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number 22. Rudiger. Number 15.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity
Coming
drop
on the
now, Peter.
field.
They're coming
Number
again
18.
and again.
Number
I think
6.
they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Number 24. Hausen. Number 11.
And here's
Rodrigo. Substitution in progress.
that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. He's there to hit it! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Played into space out wide. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hausen cuts it out. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. And Cherky. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now it's Kovacic.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Diaz with the foul. And it's Camavinga. Played back in. Rodrigo. Three needed to be. Rodrigo receives it in a wide position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Kovacic!
Center kumana enak dah. Jadi corner.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nouri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. 1 minute to add, according to the board. So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Very good evening
Please
to
look at
one
the
and all.
screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Bisa sah cenah eleh tak Yandi.
Namanya hampir.
Tapi ya peningkatannya no. Tuh dibantai terus 10-0 hingga bahasa eta. Waduh, Alek lagi. Bahasa Indonesianya meren. Mana?
Pada di sana kerak.
Oh. Ah, ini boleh kawan. Mau masa? Ini kan Jakarta. Oh, itu kok deui. Bilang deui. Hah? Tuh baturan, ini milih baturan.
Siapa kucingnya pinggir.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're on the way here.
Waduh, Alek lagi katanya, kata
This looks
Saweria.
promising. And he's picked it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. All driven towards the far post. Szoboszlai. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department.
And a chance! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To open the scoring.
boys. Jalan.
Not much more than
Balas dendam, ah.
Yeah, the keeper
Parang
was trying to
balas
make him
dendam.
think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Isak made a good run there. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Rashford. De Jong receives it in a wide position. Can he finish?
Ois.
Oh, he's managed to get it wrong.
De Jong has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him
Big
forget
Boss
that.
nggak main mang, ini baru beres ngejemput.
Gabby.
Aduh mantap.
And it's Olmo.
Oh, good take in a
Besok
good
dia
area.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Shot a goal!
Anjay.
He scored!
Isak,
A
Jober.
incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ferran Torres. In with the challenge. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Szoboszlai could move up a gear here. Spread neatly. Ekitike. Casado. Ferran Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ferran Torres. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Gabby. Gabby receives it in a good position here. And we have our very first corner. Szoboszlai clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's De Jong. He's had a shot! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! One sweeping
Ay
move,
Alex, euy kata Bang
executed
Taufik
with
Hidayat
deadly
mohon
efficiency.
Taufik namanya
Just when
dongkap
they
tadi
thought
tabu
they may be
sama
in at
tabu
one end, they
setengah
end up
2
shipping the
satu
ball to the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nanti pas sampai rumah ya.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
And now the breakaway. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! It's in!
Boslai
A 2-goal lead,
kasih
and they're
memperlebar kedudukan menjadi 3-1.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And he's managed to get free. Ball swung in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Got 5 minutes till half-time. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Frimpong. Isak. Now it's Isak.
Waduh, dikasih aja.
Looking for the run.
Dia.
Lofted in. And it's cleared by the keeper. He's done very well to take that
Padahal
back.
transisi Szczesny lagi.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Padahal transisi Szczesny.
De Jong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Casado
Pernah di Arsenal aja tuh.
tries to play it through.
Arsenal juga.
Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Dia masih ada depan aja. Main di Kantin.
Szoboszlai. Referee's had a look.
Selamatkan ku wasit. Alek masak egg crispy tak balik oleh.
Circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. We're already back up and running after half-time. He might be in here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
And the shot! Oh, super ball. Big chance!
Linap gitu itu bola.
The second half
Balas Mang
starts
Gondrong.
straight into
Iya,
life.
harus dibalas Mang Kopi.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Isak. Aimed beyond the defence. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Dani Olmo. Chance here to counter. Somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Short changes him. Ekitike!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Veteran sini, kacang-kacang film-film dia. Ini terus. Sampai pensiun.
Awas.
Oh, slow ya. Di klub lain aja tuh.
Hah?
Di klub lain aja tuh.
Ayah.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Bisa.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Rashford.
Marquez.
Saya kena legend itu.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
Oh,
urgent
di
now.
Cantona.
Well, the question now is,
He's one up and the shot!
Cantona MU.
Same again, same outcome.
they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Stands tall, impenetrable. Ferran Torres. Gavi. Oh, and the shot! Really well taken goal.
Amazing.
Barcelona are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Dani Olmo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
And now he has two.
Reward 1-1.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Isak. No, he's not getting past him there. Al Kubasi with the foul.
Hitung statistik kan. Bukan pemain namanya.
sana pipa.
And that certainly packed a punch.
Sadu deh mang, bisa lah imbang atus dong, lek dipuji malah gini lek, katanya kata Saweria.
Spread it left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice one too, very nice. There's the shot! Isak.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Aduh, untung katanya
Selamat kan ya.
Mohamed Salah gets a good foot in there. That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. That's been intercepted. Works it forward. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ball's gone astray. Threads one in. Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister, now it's Isak. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Shabash. Header! They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here, for both sides in fact.
Number 22.
Liverpool take the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task, keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Number 4.
Brilliantly cut out.
Van Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 14. Chiesa.
Vermeer.
Number 18.
Reception. His positioning was spot on.
Number 17.
And yes, it's there!
ada ini.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Nice.
And he's done it again. He's got, and it's Jones. Oh, shooting chance! What about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Added
When
minutes
the
has
manager
been
called on
indicated.
him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Ferran Torres is offering a right smile there.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Quality ball. Gakpo, and he shoots! He hits the net! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt! And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Isaac, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have.
Kaluhur ya kade. Iya ngange ieu HP. Ono mah pisan. Amat yang sekali dibalik.
Kurang itu. Oh, ya tadi anak. Gua dihandap nih penanya. Main balik kena.
Kok bisa gitu, Pak? Kalau mus. Sabar siu kan? 5.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup. I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here.
YouTube, blog YouTube.
Disappointed with that. Valverde. Lima. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
City aja
Well, once
golongnya.
more, it's him,
Kartu baru.
and we can't be surprised because his
Golong
instinct for
dikirim
doing
dihajar.
this is incredible.
Kartu baru langsung itu mah.
I think you have to
Ronaldo.
appreciate the simplicity
Kayak ada tuh.
and efficiency of it all there, Peter. Defense got taken out of the equation.
Sudah aja.
He's never going to miss that.
Nah, itu tadi gawang menahan
The
bola.
game's
kabur.
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, itu dah ya teman memang kartu merah langsung kalau kan. Nah, ngalina offset itu pasti pinina. Kita offset pasti pinina teh. Tinggal we selanjutnya itu penalti.
For Valverde. And here's Jackson. He's in and the shot!
Namun
Loose now,
penalti
they want to
mah
get it back.
bisa lah. Aya penyerangan lah satiknya ya apa.
Stood up well to him there.
10 pemain oke nyerang wae, da emang kudu nyerang wae tapi serangan baliknya ripuh
Which
euy.
raises hope.
Davis. Deep cross.
Ngelakuin si Pini kemarin itu serangan baliknya.
Valverde. Belling.
Valverde.
Now it's
Pada
Bellingham.
liur ke gawena Valverde itu.
He's through, now is he in?
Bertahan menyerang.
Now this could be a chance. They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's done very well to take that back. Now it's Kane. Musiala and the shot! Taken with style.
Gol Cele.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a
Teman
whole
goreng
new
Rizky
complexion.
di mana mah lagi seneng amat.
Oh, one moment you're in
Siap,
possession,
Saweria
the
lu.
next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Seneng amat
That
digoreng.
one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Baik,
This is threatening to become a really good game. Valverde! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Musiala out towards the flank. Goretzka. Davis. That is expertly dealt with. Chouameni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Camavinga. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. Howson. Chouameni. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Probing pass. That's a simple one for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Musiala. Kane. Lima. Neatly clipped into space. Cracking ball. Now it's Musiala.
Well, that was...
Charge, surely! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Arno lah tuh, mana kan? Jadi mulai di Liverpool kan ini kenal di sini Arno. Ini di Yusuf. Di Yusuf tenang bebas.
It's Camavinga. And here's Valverde. Now the cross. Oh, what? Against the crossbar. Their attempt, just the wrong
Ayo
outcome.
guys,
Vinicius
47
Junior
like
must have
lagi.
been hit by a flash of doubt
Like
then.
malam
He
ini, gasin
complicated
gasin.
what looked like an easy opportunity.
Sama 20 subscribe lagi, kita ke
Bellingham.
200.
Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Lima. And this is Kane. He's having a shot. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala. Jackson. Lima. Lima ploughing through the middle. There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
Guys, tembutin yuk. Subrek yuk. Share
Couldn't
lagi.
expect both teams going in level after that. Lots of drama. And Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Lebih iya kan Efootball mah lebih loba. Resep mah. Itu mah lain.
Ini kan
PES.
PES. PES 21 nya tadi.
Sesuai ini.
Please welcome everyone.
PES kan terakhir kan.
Taking place.
And so we're off again.
Bisa di nasi-nasinya.
Gets a good foot in there. Kimmich.
Yang di Chelsea itu di tempatkan.
Real class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Musiala. And they can counter here. Driving forward.
Pengen lo pakai main.
Di tempat kerjana.
Valverde.
Kayaknya ngerasa bapak-bapak tapi
Strokes it back.
mainnya biasa.
Thinks about the shot. And he has been fouled there.
Kesalahan apa kali
There
ini?
could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
He's gone for goal. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ikutan turnamen dulu.
Tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe, who's steaming forward. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the idea was a good one.
Udah.
The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Jackson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nelson has been caught there, it's a foul.
Halo Cloud Arye, selamat bergabung. Kata Vito, halo juga.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Halo, ayo guys di komen yang masih menonton ini. Dari mana yang masih menonton? Sudah pada mempersiapkan buat sahur atau belum?
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe, here's onto this. Now it's Vinicius. Chance!
Ngeri. This guy develop today, yes, today, tonight, tomorrow. Kata Willy. Tapi amat Mang Jamal. We won big boss, lagi nyanggu.
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Kane. Lima. Now it's Jackson. Camavinga.
Jackson really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Over to the left. Well, they could break here. He's picked his way through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
What more big boss?
That's been cut out, well played.
Kondom. Waduh.
Musiala.
Kayak the vlog guy. Berarti amat
And this is tries a shot. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Kane.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Done.
Valverde. It's Davis. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well read. The danger is averted. Kane does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Couler. Alexander-Arnold. Played through for the wide man. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Number 42, Musiala. Number 9, Kane.
It's Camavinga.
Number 27, Ryder.
Valverde
Number
has
2,
created one goal already.
Upamecano. Number 4,
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for a draw now.
Number 7, there's Gnabry.
Goulart picks it up out wide. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Olise wins the duel this time.
Number 3, Kim
Pavlovich.
Number 44.
It's a stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
There will be 3
Bellingham.
minutes added time.
Valverde, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. And it's been given away. And the shot's on. Big chance! It's in the day! This could well be it! That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And we come to you now with a quick request for
All that
support
remains for me
our
is
charity
to
fund,
thank Jim
Chance
Beglin.
Empower.
That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Dari tadi susah menang, akhirnya dapat poin 1.
Banyak sadayana
Lagi. Tuh, lagi untung main biar bagi sarua sukan balik. Tuh, berbol Galatasaray. Jir dibantai genap 2 nya Pestel. Ya. Atletico sarang Tottenham. Barang sarang Liverpool Galatasaray. Oh, 2 kali nggak jauh ale. Pupus sudah harapan mengalahkan Ayandi, guys, saya. Hari ini sampai lebaran sepertinya. Mau ke helm, lagi alut gini, pakai helm. Sino tadi asum non? Oh, terpanggil. Oh. Lain di dia di Ciwok mah? Kan di Ciwok kita. Hah? Sinta. Oh, tenis kok edang.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. And that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge. It's certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And already we're underway here.
Itu masih ada kesempatan ini untuk mengalahkan Ayandi.
Ekitike. Soboslai looking to run onto it. Now it's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I can really see this guy, Omar Marmoush, being an absolute nightmare for the defence here. He's a great all-round attacker who has good pace in behind, and that makes him very effective against teams that like to play compact low blocks. He's a great passer and dribbler and a very good poacher.
Yes, he's certainly the one who... Chance, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nice control. McAllister, they want to be quick to recover this. Marmoush. Now it's Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Bro, prediksi di Pulau Kartas Ryzen na. King, bro. Berapa kosong?
Spreads it out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dua lah mau gini.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
2-0. Alpian Habibi.
It's beyond the defence. He was slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better than it. The final ball was very clear.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Still goalless. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Isak. Yehi. Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Haaland to
Shooting chance! It's there! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Reinders. McAllister. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Mana minatnya ya nih?
McAllister and Mohamed Salah. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had
Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Foden. McAllister. Ekitike. Defending was strong and firm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gravenberg does really well there, strong defending. And that could set him on his way. Isak. It's made its way to him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Marmoush.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Foden. And this is Marmoush. Now that's well seen too. Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Stood up well to him there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And Marmoush! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Reinders. Looking to play him in. Filho. Isak. Oh, nicely intercepted. somewhat off target.
Alah, segitiga.
Marmouche. Always onto this. Certainly onside here. McAllister. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ekitike. He's got away. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please make
What
sure
have we
to
learned
watch
from the
the
first
screen
45
for
minutes?
information
Well, it's
bulletin
obvious,
from the
Peter, that
regional
this
building
team
department.
was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Great chance! And we have our very first corner. Chance for a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
Oh, offside.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Played in. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Marmouche. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Reinders. Dink through. And he thumps it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. All time, excellent interception. Now it's Foden. The pass is intercepted. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
McAllister clipped into space. No draw this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic.
Looking now is the second half. 61,050.
So what can they make of this? It's Bernardo Silva. Marmouche. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Haaland. Szoboszlai.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's a sharp... Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of
And he shoots! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
and that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off at the end. But look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Isaac! Oh, brilliant save! Reinders. And this is Marmouche. That's not problem. McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. squeeze it through. Foden. Played through for him. He's shifting through the gears here. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's in a great position here. And a chance! He's hit! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a simple one for the keeper. Gehi spots it and intercepts. Schuberschlein looking for options for movement. That could spell trouble. Reinders. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Van Dijk. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Foden.
Alah, siapa?
Allison claims comfortable. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Foden. He's had a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! He scores! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ekitike demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4.
Liverpool grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Face to face, and the shot! It's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Added minutes has been used.
It's promising.
Dari.
And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And the finish! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter.
And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Haaland collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back. And all that remains.
Mainkan bola teh. Perpul. Ini aja kosong ya, weh. Ayo kan di kandang tuh. Enfield dong. Pakai. Hah? Wow. Final Liverpool mah. Chelsea juga nanti bakal ya berkata lain nyerang terus. Udah agregat nyerang terus. Arsenal mah kitu angin-angina. Ya. Oh, kena kemana ge? Halus we kayak hiji setengah musim, pas musim berikutnya LS sekali we champion. Turun kabeh. Madrid, sabilun Madrid. Pemain ala kadarna ge. Kemarin mun Mbappe serang balik anjing ngeri. Cedera. Nya eta teh keur ngame naon sih? Ame ieu kan stabil deui, cedera kan. Alaba cedera. Last match, guys. Aduh, anjing bahasa Thailand.
Well, here we go. Brazil against Argentina. Surely the most seismic footballing conflict in the Southern Hemisphere. Strap in for the ultimate game of one-upmanship, where everything matters so much. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Jim Becklin, what is going through the minds of these players as they face up, respectively, to their arch enemies? It is a feeling that I'm sure you can identify with.
Well, the one thing that can be said is that there really is little in terms of what the players need for motivation. The game against the team you do.
And the shots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Martinelli tries to clear. The ball. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Andreas Pereira. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Guimaraes.
De bal is er.
Argentina replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
McAllister. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. It's Neymar! What a quick to it. Oh, what has happened here? Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Andreas Pereira. Picked out brilliantly. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Argentina claim it back to much approval. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Martinez, and they can counter here. McAllister. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bruno Guimaraes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. It could be in here. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Andreas Pereira. Lucas Paqueta. Not the most convincing of passes. Paredes. And it's it's McAllister. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's going to be a booking.
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Martinez.
Bukan
Great
terakhir,
vision.
bukan aja.
That looks a cracking
Terakhir.
ball. And the
Bukan Jumat.
Oh, it's come loose. It's looking wide.
Jumat. Dan
Tries to
ditetapkan.
play it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hah?
And it's Guimaraes. Oh, this looks sharp. He's a sharp hit. Real chance! Loose ball now. There's a chase on
Ini
to
yang
retrieve
keputusan
it.
ada.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lucas Paqueta.
Kan kira-kira pernah.
They've been
Salah
denied
apa.
a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mau dia mah spasi
It's
suka.
Guimaraes. Now it's Martinelli. Turns and goes back. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Los futbolistas
Well,
ya
obviously
están
things
entrando
are
al
not
campo
good.
de juego.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Martinez. And that has put paid to that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Martinelli! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Martinez. Here's Andreas Pereira. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Brazil can breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, important interception.
Well, that's
La
certainly more
cantidad de
like it. They
espectadores de
can't
este
let the
partido
intensity drop
fue de
now.
Looking a
61.052.
whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
He's having a shot! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Paredes. Oh, well played, well played. Well read, nice interception. Argentina looking to pass their way through. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20. Número 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Número
benches.
11. Número 8.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He has found the way through. And here's Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And Martinez! And they've got rid. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, what about it? Argentina have come back from the very brink. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ah, now can they counter? Time, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Showing good feet. That is good strength.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's made its way to him. Oh, they can break here. Nicely worked. And that should get the job done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. He's well positioned here. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to...
Yes, it's there! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Argentina finding their passes. Elects to cross. Carlos Augusto is there and he can get that clear. And he's in on goal. Alvarez! This time surely! With the goal! They have stolen level at the last!
Miss,
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Thank you guys. Thank you semuanya.
To be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Thank you. Hey guys, udah dulu ya guys ya. Terakhir besok malam nanti malam kita live terakhir. Tapi
but it wasn't to be.
Keputusan lebarannya Idul Fitrinya nggak tahu Jumat nggak tahu Sabtu nih. Belum
And
tentu ya.
deservedly so. So there it is.
Thank you,
What struck you
guys.
most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.